Hello, 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 my name is Shard, and today we're back with some Slay the Spire. Last time we completed the Ironclad, or did the first full run with Ironclad, and also the first full run with the Silent. So, today we will be playing as the Defect, and can't remember too much about this guy, but we'll give it a go. So, let's get into the first run. Another try. Yep. I brought you back. Enemies in the first 3 combats have 1 HP. If I go here, I might be able to go up towards the boss there and have that guy have 1 HP. But I'm not too sure it's useful in the long run, so let's go with 7 max HP. Alright, let's see. Early shop here. Oh, let's go here. We'll go to the shop and see what it got. Alright, channel 1 lightning. Passive at end of a turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Evoke, deal 8 damage to a random enemy. Okay. So, alright, that's how that works. Evoke your next 2 orbs twice. Nice. Let's do a double block so we don't take any damage there. And we can deal with him this turn. There we go. First enemy dealt with. And gain 2 focus, lose 1 orb slot. Whenever you see a blocked attack, damage, channel 1 lightning. Deal 3 damage if the enemy intends to attack, apply 1 weak. I think we'll skip those. And see what else the other cards we can get. Let's do that. And we defend. Of course, both hit the guy there. If I knew that, I would have gone for another attack, but let's invoke the orbs. Might as well block, I guess, since we had the extra energy. But yeah, I remember having a slightly harder time than usual with this character. Maybe because I'm not used to playing characters like this. Double your energy, exhaust. Charge battery, gain 7 block, next turn gain energy. Let's go with that. Seems pretty good. Alright, let's see what the merchant has. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Gain block equal to numbers of cards. Charge battery again. Oh, this would be nice though. Let's remove a card. I think we'll remove a block for now. And let's do a double random here. Oh. He's gonna attack, so that's double defense and only take 1. So the stream today is slightly earlier than before as well. Oh, did I not get any? Oh yeah, I did get it. Stream today is earlier than usual. That's because I'm on vacation now, so I'll probably do earlier streams for a few weeks, and we'll see. Let's dual cast and strike again. Right. Apply weak, always so good. If you have no block, gain 11 block. Seems a bit decent. Gain 7 block, channel 2 frost. What does the frost orbs do? Yeah, I'm not sure what the frost orbs do, so let's pick up the auto shield. It seems pretty decent. Meat on the bone. If your HP... Oh, okay. That's pretty decent. As I tend to run with low HP. Let's see. Lagavulin. I'm not sure why, but that name is... that name, like... It feels like there's something about it, but I can't remember what it is. Is it like a liquor? Lagavulin or something like that? It feels like I know that name from somewhere, but I can't really say where. Alright, taking some damage, but it's fine. Let's do that so we get more energy next turn. No, we lowered our attack and dex. Might spell auto shield and use that. Strike. We might be making quite a bit of damage here, but it should be fine. We're starting to get him low. Let's see if we got the evoke. That's nice. I think we actually deal with him this turn as well. Yeah. Alright, lost about 30 HP. Not whenever you rest, you may add a card in your deck. Not sure how useful that is, but I don't think Force Field seems that useful. Evoke your next orb, channel the orb that you just evoked. Barrage deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. That can be potentially 12 damage. Let's take that. Bunch of small dudes. Let's use the auto shield. That's 5, 15, 18. Well, of course. Take a little bit of damage here, but that shouldn't be too bad. 25% less damage. Quite annoying, but not too bad. Yeah, let's do this. And let's hit that guy. Oh, I thought we... Oh yeah, nah, I was thinking wrong. I should have used another block. I was thinking we had the frost shield or whatever it's called. Alright, only one left. Getting kinda low, but we'll heal up with our meat. Nine block, hologram, gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Could be good, but maybe not. Let's go and upgrade a card actually. Now it costs 0, 15 block, 10. is quite a lot. Let's take the auto shields. And let's see what treasure we get. The next 2 non-boss chests you can open 2 relics. That's actually quite nice. Gives you, depending on what relics you get, of course, it can very easily snowball you a bit. 22, so we have enough. Oh, that doesn't trigger the curl up. I thought the lightning would actually trigger that. But apparently not. So that's 8. Let's just do 2 defense. And alright, we should be able to hopefully deal with them this turn. The defense might be annoying there, but it should be fine. That guy dealt with. Alright. Perfect. Essence of Steel. Well, we have an empty slot, so let's take it. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy twice. And a random power card in your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Let's pick that up. Yeah, let's go here so we can fight another elite. Let's make that 0. I do like random cards, it can be quite fun. So, alright, it's this dude. Gain 2 odd slots. Not that we fill them up, but maybe. Rawr. That's a skill. Let's see. Whenever you play a skill, gains 2 strength. So all defense cards are skills pretty much. Well, let's not give him any more strength. Just take the damage. We'll heal up a bit with our meat anyway. This is also a skill, but it gives us like 15. Let's do that. We'll gain an extra energy next turn. And if we get the right card, so we might be able to deal with him. Oh, that's a skill as well. That's an attack. 27 damage. Let's give him weak. So we don't go too low. But he'll die next turn just from the lightning orbs we have. So that was the card I wanted to get before. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP when you enter a rest site. Okay. Fill all empty potion slots with random potions. Okay, that could be good, I guess. Innate, gain 10 block. Deal 15 damage, reduce this card cost by 1 this turn. Gain 1 focus. Oh yeah, that's the energy, right? Oh no, effectiveness of channel door. Let's pick it up and see what it does. Like I said, I can't remember what this guy does, so... Whenever you play a power, attack and skill on the same turn, remove all debuffs. Whenever you play a power card, draw one card. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channel this combat. That's 3 power though, that's quite expensive. I don't think we play a power attack and skill card at the same turns often, but if it happens, it is nice to remove all the debuffs. So let's pick it up. Right, so that's a skill that gives us a power card. Alright, the focus increases the damage, okay. Caca. Gain 1 focus. Oh, I got the... let's use it anyway. Alright, 8 damage from the random, so I guess focus is a good thing to stack up on if you're focusing on the damage from the lightning orbs. Alright, let's use that. And that's one of them dealt with. So maybe see if we can... yeah, this should deal with him. Maybe we should deal with... or getting cards that give us focus and stuff. Deal 7 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. This seems quite nice, let's pick that up. And... should we rest? What boss are we fighting? It's that guy. I think we'll rest. Alright, gain 2 orb slots. Let's take that. Orb slot seems quite important, even though we don't have as many cards right now. We will get more. Let's go for more energy next turn. Let's go to auto shield. 2 slots. Right, we can play all our cards. We almost block all the damage. 2 more orb slots? How many can I actually have? Quite a lot apparently. Oh, thought I had 1 more energy for some reason. Alright, he switched modes. This is the annoying mode. Do these trigger the sharp hide as well? That would be quite annoying actually. No, they don't. Well, that's correct. Very nice. Saves us a bit of damage. And strike. Let's do another defend. Yeah, I think I need more cards that give me these orbs. Block some damage at least. Well. See now. Let's get 1 extra energy next turn. More of the cards that give me orbs and more cards that give me focus as well. Just punch him. And let's do that. Alright. Going. Seems like it's going well so far. A bit slow, but we're not in huge danger or anything like that, it feels like. Alright. Let's see. Let's use that. And we'll just tank or take the 5 damage or whatever. So far so good. Can I? Almost. 2 HP left. There we go. That's the first boss dealt with. Let's see. Deal 10 damage with all cost 0 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Prevent the next time you lose HP. This turn, your next power card is played twice. Let's pick that. It costs 1 as well, so. Choose a relic. Gain energy at start of your turn, you no longer see enemy intent. That seems like a bad idea for me. Gain energy, less cards. Gain energy. At the start of your turn, when you open a non-boss chain, get a curse. Let's pick the busted crown then. I think that's the best option right now. Elite. I think we'll go on the right part here. We got the elite bonfire in a shop, and then we can fight another one. So let's take the right path there, or the left right path, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's see, random power. And now we play a power card, draw 1 card. Let's punch him twice. I do not like this guy. I find him quite annoying. I don't have any power cards right now. Feels like I'm lacking in my card department. That's a power card. Let's do this. Frag. Let's do the charge as well, and that. Alright, and should be able to start doing damage soon. Let's do another charge. Punch him. That should block all the damage. I was gonna take a sip of my coffee, but I noticed I have a what's it called? Ground beans are gathered at the bottom of the cup, so I'm not gonna drink any of that. Let's defend, attack, and then dual cost. Yeah, I definitely need more cards that give me the orbs, so let's see if we can find those. Let's do that. It's starting to get low. Maybe we can deal with him this turn if we're lucky. Oh, he does get his shield, which is quite annoying. Dual cost. Yeah, nice. Blessing of the Forge, upgrade all the cards in your hand. Very nice. Alright, so now we will take this card. And let's take the right path here, as we said. Got anything for me, friend? Maybe some coin? It's this guy. Yeah, let's give him some gold and we'll see what we get. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That's quite nice. I think we can work with that. We don't need that. Let's do this. Hit him with a streamline. Oh, he's attacking this turn. I'm so used to the Birdman on the first floor not attacking, so I forgot he actually attacks. So let's play that, and we'll get double power. Let's play that. Start a turn and a random common card in your hand. Yep. Can be quite fun. I prefer not to suffer. Oh yeah, non-attack card, shuffle a days. I only have one orb. That's a bit annoying. Oh, I shouldn't have used the defense card since he wasn't attacking anyway. Gain block equal to number of cards in your discard pile. Don't want that. 21 damage. Let's just do that. I forget that these guys actually do quite a bit of damage. But it's fine. We'll punch him, and then he's gone. Gain 2 orb slots. I do have that already, so let's skip that card. I think I have that. Yeah, I do. Right. It's the snake. Either he's very easy or very hard, depending on what cards you get, or what the cost of the cards are. But I have mostly low cost cards, so let's play that card. As a start of your turn and a random power card in your hand. Okay. Let's use the 0 here. Let's use the defrag, and let's use 1 defense so we only take 5 damage. Okay. Let's hit him. No block gain 15, so let's do that. Let's use the capacitor. Yeah, this guy can either be hard or easy. It all depends on how random his cards are. At the start of a turn, trigger the passive ability for your next orb. Let's amplify that. And he's doing some damage. Let's end the turn there. He's stacking up the debuffs. Defense, charge, zap. I'll do 1 more defense. He's bringing us quite low, but we'll heal some with the meat at least. Another loop. Guess we'll play that. Then we'll play the shield there. And that actually should be gone now. Or when I start my turn, he's a gunner. There we go. Ancient potion. Let's skip that. It's an upgraded version, but I don't want to fill my end with more cards. Let's use white noise. Can I double stack that? Yeah, it seems like it. Alright. seems that seems like a powerful card. Right, let's grab the shield. Oh, guess we didn't need to use the shield actually. Right, that's the healer dealt with. Only the tank left. And let's see if we can take him out this turn. 12. Let's do this. I'll deal with him this turn. There we go. Channel 1 Frost, draw a card. Let's grab that. As we said, we wanted more cards there. Let's use that. Not the card I wanted, but let's punch the guy that's in the front here. I thought it, am I? Yeah, I'm gone. Didn't even, should probably have actually counted. I did not count. Well, let's go again with the defected. Or the defect. See how it goes. Greetings. Lose all gold, choose a rare colorless card, lose starting relic, obtain a random boss relic. I think we'll choose a rare colorless card. Let's pick a transmutation. I do like that card. Right, let's see. Elite here. Yeah, so if I go this path, we can fight this elite and then this elite. So let's go here. I always want to fight the elites, so I get what's called the relics. The more relics you have, the easier you run usually is. But that's not always the case, of course. But usually. Right, that actually dealing with that guy blocks more damage than I would have saved with a block card. Oh. Power deals 7 damage, channel 1 lightning. Oh, that's quite nice actually, so let's pick that. Let's go to the question mark here. Oh, it's these guys. As you come to a dead end and begin to turn around, walls slam down from the ceiling, trapping you. 3 faces materialize from the wall and speak. Forget what you know and I'll let you go. I'll require change to see a new space. If you must pass me, then you must grow. If you want to pass me, then you must grow. Well, let's upgrade a card, and let's choose that card. So the transformations cards now should be upgraded when I use it. Let's play Mayhem. Let's play the Warlock card. Let's play Madness. Okay. Not that useful, but still. Caca. Okay, let's do the lightning. Let's channel lightning. Okay, and he should be gone now. I'm not sure why I played that. There we go. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channel this round. Or this combat actually. So this can be very good if you use a lot of combat. Start if you turn at a random common card in your hand. Let's pick this card. Looking there's a small hut. Inside you find what appears to be a forge. The smithing tools are covered in dust, yet a fire roars inside the furnace. You feel on edge. Obtain a special relic. At the start of your turn, upgrade a random card in your hand for rest of combat. Upgrade a card in your hand. Become cursed. Let's take the relic. Right. I don't think the curse card will be too bad. Let's use that. And let's defend. Right. Done some damage. And 9, 15, 21. So let's do this. Oh. That gives us 25 gold as well. Very nice. No. Gain 4 energy for every 4 cards in your draw pile. Or gain 1 energy for every 4 cards in your draw pile. Can be good, can be bad. I think I'll skip it for now. We'll go to the mini boss, or elite, or whatever you want to call it. Let's hit him. And let's see. This guy can either go quite well, or he deals a lot of damage to you. So you never really know. Depends on what cards you draw, really. Nine. Oh. Let's not use that card then. I was hoping to get like a innate card or something. Like the dramatic entrance. Grabbing Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Okay. It's quite nice. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 vulnerability. In block equal to number. I think we'll skip those as well. But no, it's these guys. It would have been nice if both of them hit like one of these small guys. It would have, or this guy. But it's random, so I'm actually quite low on HP. Oh, if I hit this guy, I would have actually dealt with him. Oh, while in hand, lose 1 HP. 8, 12, 17. I think I actually need to Don't have the... No, of course it hit the wrong guy. Okay, I'm dead. Again, very fast this time around, but... Yeah. That didn't go too well. Well, let's go again. Standard. The defect. Another try. Yep. I could technically go up to that guy without taking any damage. I kind of want to go this route that has 2 elites. So let's take the max 7 HP. Let's go here. And it's these guys. Alright, about hit the same guy. That's very nice. And let's see. Can't do much more than that. Well, I could actually have struck him and the lightning would have... a bad place. But he's got that one anyway, so... Gain 5 strength, lose 5 strength. Evoke your next orb, channel the orb that was just evoked. Could be nice, but still 1 energy. Let's take Hello World, that could be fun. Oh, it's this guy. You walk into a room, find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Oh ho, hello, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives in that which you can buy anything, do you agree? Yeah. Thank you for the gold. So now we go left here, so we visit the shop. Let's see what he has. Future cast card rewards have 1 additional card, and that's the thing. Thinking ahead. Let's pick up Loop. Loop seems to be quite nice, actually. Is there more shops coming up? Let's see, I'll go this way. Oh no, did I actually screw up by taking the left here? Yeah, I did. Oh. So, oh yeah, I can fight this guy actually. So if we go left here again, I can visit another shop. And hit that guy. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's leave, go here, and then we'll visit that shop as well. Shrine to a Forgotten Spirit. Transformer card? Sure, why not? Strike. Can I actually stop it on the card I want? No. Maybe, I guess, I'm not sure. Alright, let's see what this guy has. Whenever you add a power card into your deck, upgrade it. Start each combat with Dex, start each combat with 1 artifact. Here's that card. Should I buy that card again? Could be funny. Well... yeah, let's buy it. Let's remove 1 of the block cards. Let's fight the elite here. Oh, it's these guys. Let's do the transmutation right away. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. Shower 3 random skill cards, they cost 0 this combat. Okay. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. I don't think we need to draw any more cards right now. Okay. Let's use one of the orb slots there. Let's get to focus. I guess I want a card that gives me more orb slots as well. Okay. Let's use that. Let's use loop. Let's use the hologram again. And let's see. No, I shouldn't use that. Let's use that again. 18 defense there. That's quite nice. Weakened. Oh, from the doubt I had in my hand. Well, that makes sense. Okay, very nice. Let's just defend, so we don't take too much damage. Still take 8, but that's fine. I can't really do anything with the block, so... Okay, let's see. Since we don't get any other cards, let's consume the last orb as well. Right. Oh, should have... Alright, let's draw 3 cards. And that guy should be... Yeah. Perfect. Next to a non-boss chest you open contains 2 relics. Very nice. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Channel 1 dark. Let's pick that up. I'm not sure what dark does, but sure it will be fine. Right, let's go here. Let's upgrade a card. 14 damage. Let's upgrade the transmutation. That went well, right? Or last time, right? So let's try it again. Sap. I was hoping it would strike the little dude there. But no, not this time. So let's use loop and then let's use doom and gloom. At the end of your turn, increase this orb's damage by 6. Deal 6 damage to the enemy with lowest HP. Yeah. So it just stacks up damage until you evoke it then. Let's just strike it. I do want focus, so let's pick the focus up. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Of course, it's both the strikes. Whenever you deal 4 damage or less, unblock damage, increase it to 5. Can be nice. Oh yeah, I guess these should do 5 now, or maybe they don't count. Let's use loop. I guess it doesn't deal any damage now since I don't have any. Yeah, let's do that. And let's block. I didn't actually check if it applied yet these 4, so it doesn't count on those. 9. Okay. That's that guy I dealt with. Draw 2 cards. Skim, draw 3 cards. Deal 15 damage, reduce this card's cost by 1 for this combat. Let's skip it. It is I think it's good, but yeah. Oh, I want a dark card now, but I don't get it, of course. Let's hope we did hit that guy. That's perfect. Still quite annoying that there's so many of these small dudes. Summon to all of them. Dual costs. Alright, I forgot I actually didn't have any energy. Oh la la. There we go. Yeah, let's pick up the ball lightning there. And it's one of these guys. That's actually defense, so we don't take any more damage. We're quite low on HP already. We're going into an elite, so... Let's do that. This actually deal with him. Yeah. Right. As calculated. Gain 1 block permanently, increase the card's block by 2. Sure. Not very useful. I don't think, yeah, he doesn't wake up this turn. Let's play loop. Channel lightning. Let's also use that. Right, he's gonna wake up this turn then. Let's use the Doom and Gloom card there. Oh, gave me a weak. Well, let's see. Again. Did I just actually calculate it wrong? I guess I did. Because I'm gonna die now. Man, I'm terrible at with this guy. The first card you play each turn is played twice. That's quite cool. Deal 9 damage at the neck. Okay. Well, let's go again with the defect. Or the defect. Another try. Yep. Let's pick the HP again. Elite. Elite. Why not? Early shop as well. See if we can find anything fun. We'll see, we'll see. My power is unmatched. Sure it is, buddy. We actually dies that turn. Liquid memories. Let's pick up the ball lightning. Gain block. Okay, that's per. Deal 7 damage or random enemy twice. That would be quite nice. Let's keep going and hope to find some good cards. We'll see. Perfect. We should be able to deal with this guy this turn. Very nice. Evoke your next orb, channel. Let's pick that up. Nice, these guys again. Upgrade a card. Let's do the ball lightning there. With question mark, and we'll go to the elite here. Remove a card. Let's remove one. Let's remove one of the blocks. We'll fight the elite here. This guy again. Back for revenge now. I'm sure there's a good strategy for before he wakes up or something, but I'm bad at thinking, so I just click and do things and see how it goes. Okay. What happens if I use another sap when my thing is full? I'm not sure, but let's just block up a bit. So maybe we'll test it on a enemy that's less tough. Let's use this. And this is starting to get low now, so it seems like we'll be able to make it out without taking too much damage. Perfect. Negate the next 2 curses you obtain. Okay. Channel 1 frost for each enemy in combat. Let's pick that up. Let's go here. Let's deal with that guy straight away. Let's just defend so we don't take too much damage. We got slimed. What a bastard. Okay, hologram. Deals 9 damage, put a card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. The next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. Okay. can actually be good. Let's pick up one shield. Let's do that. I guess I should have done it in a different order there, so... Frost doesn't seem to be extremely good. We'll just hit him so we don't increase his damage here. And block a little bit of damage with the frost at least. So this just uses... yeah, I think we'll just do this. Alright, it actually removes it and gives me the... I think it kinda evokes it when I push it out. See. Another Matroska. Prevent the next time you lose HP. That could actually be... Yeah, let's pick that up. Could be good against boss fights. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Whenever you rest, heal an addition 15 HP. Very nice. These guys. Not too bad, it didn't hit the middle one. I was hoping one of them would be killed off. And I guess 2 of them dies now. Yeah. Well. Deal 8 damage, apply to lock-on. Lock-on targets receive 50% more damage from orbs. Let's take that then. Oh, we fall into a puddle. Gotta go and lose 11 HP. We're going to a campfire next, so let's take the gold. And we'll rest here. Since we got the pillow, we heal a bit more as well. And we get another elite as well. So I think we fought 3 elites this round, right? Let's play Sap. Let's play Cherson. Oh, I should have played the recursion and then the Sap. I'm thinking about it the other way around. You know what, let's use that. It blocks all the HP, right? Or all the damage this turn. Alright, let's bullseye him. And hopefully we get the... Yeah, we got the dual cast. And we use Sap, recursion. Alright, that went pretty well actually. It seems like the bullseye is pretty strong as well. Alright. The merchant card removal service now costs 50 gold. Very nice. Should I get another bullseye? Is that too much? Let's pick it up. Let's be greedy. And we have this guy. This will do. Let's just do that. Let's bullseye him. Perfect. Ancient potion. 7 block, 2 frost. It might be good. Let's rest up so we're somewhat full HP for the boss. And it's the slime. So let's just hit him a bit, and he should be splitting at 70 HP, right? So let's get him as low as we can before he decides to split. This will do 12. Right. And this will do 3, so he shouldn't... 4 actually, so he shouldn't split now. No. He did split. That's a bit annoying now, they're quite high HP. Deal with that guy first then. Let's do this. Putting a lot of the slime cards in my hand. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, they actually split already. Oh, that's... well, wasn't exactly the card I did want to use, but it's the card I used, so... I think I'm... looks like I'm good for this combat. If I do this... yep, perfect. 10 damage. Oh, that's only 3. I shouldn't have used that then. It's like a bit of a waste. Oh, I should have done more damage to the guy that was splitting as well. I should have used a rebound, of course. Well. Keep applying frail to me, quite annoying. Right, only one guy left. Alright, that's the first boss. Weak. Evoke your next orb X times. This could be very good though. Echo form would also be very nice. But I have to play it when I get it, since it's tutorial. Let's take the skill. I think that would be very good with the lightning. Elite, drop an additional relic. At the end of your turn you no longer discard your hand. That can be quite rough. Yeah, let's take the black star. Double drops from the elites would be very nice. So let's pick the route with the most elites. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going on the left pattern. Nice, these guys. Let's deal with one of them. No defense cards, but that's fine. Taking 20 damage the start of the floor. Very nice. So if I use this, it uses it twice, but let's use this then. Let's block some of the damage at least, since I can't kill him. Alright, we can deal with him now. So if I use this, I do 16 damage, 24 damage. So let's do this. Push the shield forward, and then we'll do this. Alright. Starting to get the hang of this now. Let's see. Defrag, let's pick up that. Question mark. Thick black smokes, it's this guy. Another puppet. Oh, I did not want it. 3 question marks here. Let's gamble a bit. Oh. Remove a card from a deck. Upgrade all strikes and defense. Now let's upgrade them since we probably won't be able to get rid of them all, so might as well have them all upgraded. Right, let's give him some gold. And it's the cleric. Always the guy. Do I want to actually remove something? Maybe a strike. Right, let's go to that question mark. Ooh, oddly smooth stone. Start each combat with 1 dex. Every time you play 3 attacks card in a single turn, gain 1 dex. Very nice. Right, let's fight the first of the elites on this path. Let's deal with the first guy. 9, yeah. And that's 12, 18. Would be nice to play that card, but well, block what we can. I would have taken more damage if I didn't deal with the small guys first, so. Right. Alright, he summons 2 of them. And he's doing some kind of debuff. Let's drink the strength potion. I should have drunk it at the start of the combat, but you know. Now he's buffing everyone. So let's do rebound. Plus this one. Let's put weak on him so he doesn't end up killing us. Bullseye. Not sure why I actually used that. I'm not sure why I used that either. Oh well. I should not have used those up. And this deals 12, so let's strike that guy. Oh, 18. Oh, can't do much about that. I guess he's gonna summon more dudes now. So let's cast this. Can only evoke it once, but that's quite a lot of damage, so we should be able to deal with him this turn, hopefully. Yep, there we go. Double relic. Upon pickup, upgrade to random attacks. Very nice. Happy flower every 3 turns, gain energy. Also very nice. I think we'll skip the cards there. And let's see what these guys have in store for us. Should I just deal with that guy? Oh. I was hoping the lightning would count, so they would fall down, but it does not. Let's play this. It would only invoke it once. So let's do that. And yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have survived, I think. So still quite low on HP. Alright, let's play that card since we can't really play anything else. Caca. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that didn't end him. I thought. Oh, right. Oof. Gained 5 max HP. Very nice. Right, none of those cards. Rest. Right, I can drink that whenever I want. Let's take a gamble here and see if we can actually do it. Drumming Horn, whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Very nice. Nice, this guy. This is not good. Let's just attack him. It's the wounds. Let's use the rebound and use the block there, so we actually block some damage at least. Oh, 15, that's quite nice. Another wound down. Right, that will stop us from taking some damage. Oh, 30 block. Let's buffer and shield. Should stop us from taking damage this turn as well. Yep. Alright, so that's actually a bunch of block. But I'm not doing any damage really. Right. Bullseye. That's 30 damage. Yeah. Well, we're quite low now. Yeah. Very annoying. I could just have punched him. Oh, you can now gain strength at rest side up to 3 times. That's actually very nice, but I'm in no position right now, so deny damage to all enemies. Let's take that. And these guys. Might actually have to start with a buffer straight away. Focus and bullseye on that guy. Have to deal with that guy as well. Yeah, take 2 damage too. But it is what it is. Right. Let's do this. Do that. Do that. Yeah, that should be just enough. Exactly calculated. Not luck at all. Let's push that. Nice. Right, and that should deal with him. Yep. Perfect. Sense of Steel. Deal 6 damage, channel 1 frost. Gain 7 block, next turn energy. I think we'll go with that. Energy is always nice, of course. Oh. No point in using these then. I thought I actually not whatever. My power is unmatched. Yeah, maybe. So that's 12, 18. Let's do this, and let's push this. And I can do no damage to me at least. And I should be able to deal with one of them. Let's do the rebound. Let's use that. And bam. And I can probably deal with at least one of them next turn, maybe. We will see. Alright, it's the pen nib as well. Keep forgetting I have that. Oh. I think one of them. Yeah, I took the chance there that the lightning would hit the front one. And it paid off, luckily. And that's that guy dealt with an HP, so quite low. Channel X lightning exhaust. Let's pick that up. Okay. Obtain a relic, become cursed, innate, unplayable. Let's open the coffin. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. Can be quite nice. But I think we are doing quite a bit of blocking, so not sure how useful it is. Not the guy I wanted to hit, but... Right, Alright, I got one of them. Well, I'll take some damage here. But very low on HP now. Let's use defrag. Use this. Oh. He's gonna summon a dude. Oh, he's summoned 2 dudes. I didn't know there could actually be more than one of them. Right, this should channel 4, yeah. So let's deal with that. Oh no, I dealt with an enemy, so of course it removed an enemy as well. Dealt some okay damage there, I think. So, one more attack and then double damage. So... 22, let's do that. And next turn we should be able to deal with him. Very nice. And these guys won't do anything because they did their charge up attack thing. Nice, nice. The boot. You can no longer become weakened, that's nice of course. Innate, gain 10 block, exhaust. Is that good? Should I keep it? Let's keep it. Alright, let's rest. I would like to lift and gain strength, but that's not an option with the boss coming up. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that thing. A charge, and strike. And I'll see how this goes. Should I use that? No. Let's do this. Don't have any potions either, so a bit annoying. Oh, it's 2 times. I thought it was 3 times. Yeah, whatever. It's taking my cards. Very annoying. Let's do this. Then we'll do rebound. And we'll do ball lightning. Then we'll use a shield. Alright, it actually used up all. Forgot there was 3 enemies in the fight, so. Alright, one of them is gone. That's more than enough energy there. It's 28, yeah. More than enough. Oh. Creaky chair. Let's see. Very tempted to do Tempest here. For 4 damage. That deals 24 though. Let's do this and then this. Oh, I only used it once, right? Alright, that's its big attack. focus, and then we'll do glacier and get some defense. Maybe I would have gotten more defense just playing the defense cards though. Yeah, I would have gotten 21. Yeah, quite low now. But that guy in hunt with at least. The small guys, but I think he will summon them again, or maybe they don't appear again. I'm not entirely sure. 26, so it should stop all the damage at least for this turn. And we'll do rebound, block on, dual cast, strike. Right. Maybe I can do this. So that's 32, right? Might be gone here. Yeah, because that's 18. Yeah. That's a shame. We got a bit further this time though, so. But we'll try again and see how it goes. The defect. Let's see, we should be able to pick some more interesting starting options now. To obtain a curse, choose a rare colorless card. Do star. Let's choose the card there. Let's take let's take the transmutation again. That has always worked out so well. Let's go on the left path here. It means we fight some more elites. It's just a gamble. Deal damage equal to the number of cards you have in your draw pile, so 7 damage. Well, would probably have been better just to defend. Right, let's hit it 3 times. And this will do 8, 16, and that will deal with it. Perfect. Fair in a bottle. That's very nice for me. Channel a random orb. Let's take that. Might as well. It's the slime again. Let's grab the gold. It's this guy. Gain more gold. And let's go up here so we can go to the shop and remove one of the curses. And that's the chaos. Right, that's one guy dealt with. Let's see. Okay, nothing fun. So this kind of stacks up kind of fast, so it's probably the darkness one is probably quite good. Gain 6 block, decrease this card's block by 1 this combat. Doesn't seem very good. Deal 5 damage. If you have played less than 3 cards this turn, draw 1 card. Now let's skip those cards. Let's see what the shop have here. Start each combat with 10 block. You can no longer be weakened. Should I pick that up? Yeah, let's do that. And let's remove weak. Let's remove that card. And we can remove the other cursed card next. Should be fine. And it's this guy. To 1, but they already cost 1. Yeah, that's very useful right now, at least. I guess I have a bunch of high cost cards. It might be good. Well. Let's see if we can get through this guy. Let's not use that. No point. Getting quite low here, actually. Probably be good to be able to invoke that card soon, or invoke that orb. So if I do this and then dual cost, it will do, yeah, very nice. So the darkness orb is quite good actually. Double your energy, exhaust. Let's do the fist thing. And let's just do this. Frail. Let's do double defend and double attack. Slime, very annoying. Alright. And let's see. Gain 13 block, retain your hand this turn. Let's pick up Barrage. I'm quite low on HP, but I do have the fairy bottle, so not too worried. We'll do 1 block at least. Right. Yeah, very low on HP. But it should be fine. Let's double block and see if we shuffle 3 random cards in your deck. They cost 0. Very nice. Oh, that actually uses up my fairy in a bottle. That's a shame. I wanted to keep that for a bit longer. That's quite a nice card. I want that in my deck. Right, that guy is toast next turn, so should only be taking 9 damage per turn at most. Right. A bunch of dazed in my hand now. Bit annoying, but defend, strike, take 2 damage. That's terrible. Alright. And this will invoke that orb, so maybe we can invoke the dark next. Unless our hands are entirely full of days. Let's do this then. Oh, I thought that would give me all the orbs. Nope. How annoying. But that's the danger of this fight dragging out, like filling your hand with all this trash. I would not say this is going well. Come on. There we go. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10. Whenever you receive an unblocked attack, damage channel 1 lightning. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channel this combat to all enemies. Let's pick up the static discharge. We are taking a lot of damage, so let's start your turn, deal 3 damage. Not very exciting. Let's see, we cannot do anything here, right? I want this one. Deal damage, put all cost 0 card from your discard pile into your hand. Let's pick that one up. That might actually be quite good. That's this guy. Let's pick up the gold. Fighting an elite, and I don't want to take too much damage. Shadow random orb. Punch. That's 8 damage. Dual cost. Yeah. Punch. Well, yeah, this round might be over already. We'll see. We will see. Right, at least we blocked the damage there. Alright, he's gonna end us. Alright, let's go again. To shift in my seat a bit. My ass starts hurting when I'm sitting down for a long time. You know what? Let's... All enemies have less HP. See what happens. We can kind of breeze through the first fight quite quickly. Got a random power card in your hand. Let's take that. Should probably take in the frosting though. Nice, these guys. Upgrade a card. Yeah, let's make that cost 0. Let's see. Mass of Light. Upgrade 2 cards. Lose HP. That's fine. And lose 3 HP. And we got a relic. Start each combat with 1 strength. Oh, very nice. And we'll punch this guy. Ball lightning. Remove all block from enemy. Deal 10 damage. Let's take that. I like the sound of that. Let's upgrade a card. Let's upgrade dual cost. We use that card a lot. So. And let's fight the elite, and it should have 1 HP. And they should be gone. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Nice. Lose 1 focus, gain 1 strength, 1 dex. Channel 1 plasma. Not sure what plasma is, so let's take it. There's the slimes, so let's get the gold. Can we do 2 elites in a row? Let's try it. Letter opener, every time play 3 skills. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Very nice. And it's this guy. Oh, Echo Form, very nice. So the first card we play is played twice. So we should be able to... So if I use this, it will deal 16, 32 damage. But it's also skill. That's 20 damage. We're gonna have to take a little bit of damage here, but let's just do that. 50% more damage from attacks. That's 20 again. It's 22. Do that? No, it leaves him with 1. That's fine. We got him. Shuriken, every time we play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. That's also very nice. Let's pick up boot sequence. Always nice to have some block at the start, I guess. Let's play that, and then we'll punch them. Let's check what plasma is. At the start of your turn, gain energy. Oh, so plasma is very good. Let's see what this is. Okay, heatsink. Very right, then that should be. No, I forgot about the shield. That's annoying. Take damage because I am bad at playing video games. Right, let's use that. Cool head, channel 1 frost or 1 card. Let's pick up Go for the Eyes. It's on my turn there, so we don't wake him up. let's end my turn again, so this time he should not wake up, but he wakes up next turn, so now we do damage. So let's remove all his block. Gain 2 oil slots. And then we punch him. 2 strength already, very nice. And also extra energy. Very nice indeed. Go for the ice. I should be able to play everything here. And he should be dealt with next turn here. Perfect. Alright, more relics from the boss chest. Then we play a power card channel on lightning. That sounds nice. Innate, yeah. Might as well. And go to the shop. When we your draw pile, the cards are shown in order. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question marks room. Whenever you add an attack, upgrade it. Should I pick that up? Let's pick that up. And let's remove a card. I think we'll remove one of the non-upgraded strikes. Then we'll rest here to get at least some HP back. Still quite low on HP though, but it should be fine. Alright, we do this. So we get some more energy. And he's gonna lick us, put a bunch of slime in our cards, or slime in our decks. Very annoying. But just punch him. Oh, I should have played the 0 cost cards. Why not? Alright, he's dealing lots of damage. Machine learning. Melter. Lightning. Yeah, it should be fine. Maybe. Still, that's quite a lot of damage. Oof. Just gonna split anyway, so let's do that. Maybe I should have used the Blessing of the Forge at my starting hand or something. Let's use it now. Let's drink that, so we are immune to 1 debuff at least. 16, 24, 20. Can I actually do anything about that? I don't think I can. Maybe I should have hit. Oh yeah, it's splitting now, so it doesn't attack. Right, that worked out. But I might be screwed this turn though, we'll see. 10 gives us 9 though, so melt with one more. Only 3 left. It might be doable. But we're getting debuffed, which isn't very nice. 9. Oh, perfect. Have 2 HP left, so we might survive. Keep forgetting about these guys up here. And survived with 2 HP. Very nice. Echo form. Let's pick that up. It is very powerful. Yeah, let's take the black star again. It's double relics is too good. 1. Yeah, let's pick the left path here. Seems to be the best one. This is where the melter is very nice. Machine learning, sap, defend. Right, I have to play the echo form where it goes away, right? Would have been nice to play the melter, but maybe I should actually have checked. I could have killed him, right? Well, yeah, I could have actually ended him. I should check for that. Oh, you get punched in the face. I think I'll take the charge battery, since it gives me block and more energy next turn, so... What's this guy? Lose explosive potion, obtain a relic. Let's do that. Start each combat with 4 plated armor. Oh, that's quite nice. Let's see what he has. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Upon pickup, bruise 5 random potion. Then let's remove a card instead. Let's remove one of the lower block cards. And we can go again. Let's move. Oh, it's increases in costs. Okay. I guess we'll not go here then. Remove a card. Alright, we'll upgrade all our strikes and blocks. Since we probably won't be able to get rid of them in time anyway. Right, let's play Storm. Let's play White Noise. Lightning now hits all enemies. Not very useful, but let's channel a plasma. Maybe I should have used some block actually. Alright, I have the innate one. Very nice. Let's reduce the damage he does. Let's do that. Let's punch him and let's melt him. Okay, so far so good. Ecoform, yep. And let's get a little bit of block at least. Focus. What does focus do again? I can't remember. Alright, it upgrades my orb. Right. Alright. Shouldn't be able to do any damage now. At least not that turn, I should say. Right, and he should be gone. Very nice. Start each combat with additional energy, very nice. Heal more HP. Yeah, let's pick up the cold snap there. And let's upgrade a card. Alright, it's not material anymore, that means it doesn't go away. Let's change the cost of that card. That feels a bit more useful. Maybe we'll upgrade the other one next, but... Storm. Boot sequence. Lightning. Get rid of that guy. Alright, he's buffing himself and the boys. Let's go with fusion, recharge battery, and we'll do melter on that guy. Oh no, come on, you could have hit him. That's quite annoying. Oof. Okay. Don't tell me give up. Probably a good stance to have. Let's echo form. Cold snap. Dual cast. Punch. Maybe we can deal with him this turn. We'll see. He's buffing them. Charge battery. This gets rid of that guy. And he will probably, yeah, it's 27. Should be able to do it. Let's channel a plasma again. Perfect. Perfect. Ink bottle. Whenever we play 10 cards to a card, at the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than null block. Okay, that can be good. Escape from non-boss combat. Ball lightning. I would prefer if the cards are upgraded now though. Let's go here. Boot and anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. Yeah, let's go here. Cryptic writing. Let's leave. I don't think I have enough HP to actually do that. Let's rest. And go to the question mark again. Gain max. Don't like that. But it is what it is. It's these guys. Let's do this. Plasma, boot, punch, block. Right, we actually block all of the damage as well. Barely, but still, we block it. If it hits the right dude. No, it didn't. was hoping it would take him out. After taking some damage here then. Echo form. Perfect. Let's go for that one. Gain some block. Let's not dual cast that one. Want energy for next turn. I can't attack this turn, right? Yeah, no attacks. No attacks doesn't mean I can't do anything, of course. I should have hit that guy. But take 1 damage here, but should be able to deal with them this turn. So let's go for the ice. Melter. Lightning. We weren't able to deal. Oh, right. Got about the lightning. Can I every time I take 3 attacks, gain 1 dex, bottle tornado, choose a power card to start with. Let's pick that one. And let's also do this, and we'll go for the I don't think we'll pick any of those cards up. Alright. There we go. Let's go to question mark here. It's these guys. Hey, lose all your gold. No, we'll fight. I think we should be able to deal with them. Have enough block at the start of our turn now, at least. Grab him there. Now dex down. Bit annoying. Should be fine. I have no idea about the optimal card number to or cards in your deck, to be honest. I'm quite terrible at this game, so I'm not the right person to ask that. But I think you want to have less cards in your deck, so you actually pull the cards you want. So I'm gonna survive with the 1 HP here. Alright, I have the negating. Yeah, you probably want this. Maybe it depends on the character as well. Like, maybe some character want more things in their hands than others. I'm not entirely sure. I just pick up whatever I think looks good. Alright, start with a red mask now. That's nice. Let's pick up the Doom and Gloom. But even if I think I failed like 4 or 5 runs with this guy so far, but eventually you will find a combo that works. But, you know, it is a bit random as well. So let's play that. Material, root sequence. But I should not take any damage on our first turn now, at least. Yeah, it can be quite a tricky game, this one. But I've seen there's people like that do like Ascension, like Ascension 20, and I assume that's very hard at least, but yeah, I'm nowhere near that level. Alright, we got some weakness on us. let's pick up the Doom and Gloom. Right, that should, yeah, that blocks all the damage as well. And let's play this one. It should play it twice. Perfect. Orb slots, lightning, some more energy for next turn. Do your worst. Okay. I guess he debuffed me a bit more. Right, that blocks all the damage. Let's do the Doom and Gloom again. I think we're doing decent damage to him. Yeah, same here. Most of my runs with the, well, I only have one run with this guy, but the runs I have with the Silent has been like a poison build pretty much, or I get lucky with the relics and get the relics that do make my shivs do a lot of damage. Otherwise I've been, it's quite hard to be able to complete some of the runs. I got lucky with the Ironclad. I switched out my starting relic and got one of those that give me extra energy, so I was able to breeze through the game and pick up a lot of relics and stuff like that, so yeah, it's can be very difficult. That should do 16 damage, yeah. Let's punch him some bit more. But yeah, I think this guy is my worst guy. Like, I haven't played him much. I don't really like how he plays with all the orbs and stuff. But if you manage to get some good combos, it works out. Let's pick that up. Fusion. Go for the ice. Eventually, suddenly your build just turns broken, like the build I have right now seems to be very strong. But it depends on a bit of luck as well. Oh, that's the second boss I think this is down. Remove all your orbs, gain energy and draw one card for each orb removed. I think I want the rainbow instead. Gain energy at the start of your turn, you can no longer rest. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Gain energy at the start of your turn whenever you open a non-boss chest. Calling Bell maybe? Let's take Calling Bell. Cannot be removed from your deck. Okay. Dreamcatcher, Meat on the Bone. Prevent the first time you lose HP in combat. Might be good. Alright, let's see. Elite here, Elite there. So, I think either left or the middle path here. Yeah, we'll go the middle path here. So we'll fight 2 elites. Okay, let's start with the Echo Form. And let's do the Storm and the boot sequence. Let's do this, double energy. And let's reduce the energy a bit. The damage. And so, well, we'll take a little bit of damage here. Actually, I had the negate card, I forgot about that. Let's play the right noise. Oh, that's a good card. Let's use the melter on that guy. Let's use the rainbow. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I usually shoot for as many elites as I can, because you know, you get the relics from them, and depending on what relic you get, it can complete your build or like, let's not go to the boss. But yeah, I usually always go for the elites, so I get as many relics as I can. Let's remove one of the strikes here. Because if you get the right relic, like, you know, with the open spear. Alright, let's fight these. But yeah, I always fight as many elites as I can. Sometimes it's a gamble at the start of the game, you know, since some of the elites can be quite difficult to deal with. And I also have, right now I have the black star, so I get double rewards from fighting the elites as well. So, another reason to go for it. But yeah, like the starting relic, or one of the relics I have here, like I start with one extra strength. That makes it a lot easier to deal with all the guys. Power card, let's see. Let's do this. It will use it twice. And let's reduce the damage we take from that guy. And we'll do some dual casting. Still take some damage though. Alright, let's go with the fusion. Double our energy. Right, that's one of them gone at least. Extra, that's a lot. Right. Let's see what relic we get. Incense burner. Every 6 turn gain 1 intangible. Oh, that's very nice. Deal 10 damage, draw 5 card. Discard all called. Draw this way to do. No, let's skip that. And let's keep going. Another one of these, but only one at least. Alright, material. I think we'll play that one. Good sequence as well. It feels like the music on this level is louder than the music on the other levels. Let's use the rainbow. Let's block some, do some damage. Very nice. Stacking up some burn in my hands. And that's that guy dealt with. Let's throw away the smoke bomb there. Don't think we will be running from any fights. Let's pick up the rebound, even though it's not upgraded. That's this, the snake lady. Let's play the form, food sequence, and let's play the storm as well. Hmm, it's quite a few of them. Let's see if we can... 25? Let's get rid of those. I'll take a bit of damage here. 39 damage or 31 with the block. Alright, I forgot I had the negating. Let's play that. Let's play the cold snap. Fusion. And get some more energy. Or plasma, I mean. Yeah, let's reduce the... actually, let's play the rainbow. Let's reduce the damage we take. And that should prevent us from taking any damage, pretty much. Alright. 44 block, very nice. Yeah, suddenly you just start snowballing when you get your build going, so to speak. Let's not have that guy do 25 damage to us. I would like the card that gives me more orb slots though. I haven't seen it this time around, I think. Let's do this. And let's turn there. Okay, dual cost. I think we can deal with her this turn. Yeah, right. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. Not very good. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. That can be quite nice. Let's pick up another rebound. And let's have enough HP, so let's upgrade a card. Let's do this, so we can keep pulling that one. And let's go for the second elite as well. This guy can be quite annoying if I remember correctly. Storm and then boot sequence. And let's use fusion. Three burns, not very nice. And that's a lot of damage. I should have used that one instead, but whatever. So 25 damage here. Oh no, we have the negate, so we can't actually do damage. At least not that turn. Yeah, let's play the rainbow. And I think we can play all our cards since we had so much energy that turn. Felt like I've done more damage. Oh right, he's got intangible. I keep forgetting he has that. And it's very annoying. Right, doesn't do much damage now. Not very useful, but it's free, so I'm gonna use it anyway. 10 damage here. Yeah. Well, more since the burn. 14. And he's intangible again. Let's do that. Oh. Should be able to deal with him this turn at least. But let's use this. There we go. Captain's Wheel. At the start of your third turn, gain 8 in block. Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw 1 card. Very nice. Let's discard the Swift potion and take the Strength potion there. At the end of combat, heal 7 HP. None of them are upgraded, so I'm gonna skip them for now. How much money do I have? Yeah, I can go to the shop there. Let's go right there. Alright, start the combat with 1 dex. Whenever you add a power card in your deck, upgrade it. Very nice. While walking and traversing through the chaos of the Spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Images of monsters and witches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do you do? Fight a boss from Act 1, obtain a rare relic, upgrade all cards, you can no longer heal. Let's fight a boss from floor 1. I think we should be able to stomp it pretty bad. Since we are on floor 3, should be fine. Alright. Let's reduce the damage. Let's do fusion. Should have used the rebound before, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go for white noise, defrag, machine learning, lightning ball, sap, defend, melter, and then punch. So dealing quite good damage to him. Let's do rebound and let's do rainbow. And we should be able to deal with him shortly, hopefully. If I use 13, let's do this. Do this. Oh yeah, he can be quite tricky, since if you don't have any shield, you can quite easily kill yourself if you have a lot of small attacks that and the thorns do add up quite quickly. So I usually try to defend during those turns if I have a bunch of attacks only, and save up my power for when he stands back up again. Tori. Whenever you would receive 5 or less damage, unblock the attack, reduce it to 1. Okay, that's pretty good. No cards there. Shop. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 7 damage. 0 cost as well. Yeah, let's take that. Let's remove a card. I think we'll remove one of our blocks there. Oh, there's another shop here. I forgot about that. I don't think we can buy anything now. Yeah, it's kind of the same here. What I usually should do is I should look at my when I enter a fight. Like I forget I have relics that give me block and things like that, and I still block things even though I don't need to do it since I have the innate block. But yeah, it's very easy to keep forgetting to do all of these things. But let's go for Echo Form and Storm again. Let's do Sadistic Nature as well. And punch that guy. But yeah, I always forget to look at what my stats and things are. Okay, let's start with Doom and Gloom actually. And that guy is gone, and that guy is gone. Gain 3 tournaments. Sure, that's the best thing to do, but I did it. It's also, this is a good game to play while you're drinking, really. Let's upgrade the lighting. It doesn't require, well, it does require some thought, but you can just like keep playing it pretty much, and it feels like you're making progress and doing well. I don't like this guy. The time warp is extremely annoying, especially if you have, like, I play a lot of cards, so that just increases his strength all the time. Do not like it. Let's do the defend and lightning. Frost. Alright, he ended my turn and took his turn. Yeah, this when I played with the Silent and fought this guy, he always screws me over. Let's use the Sadistic Nature. Let's go with this. Especially if you have like the Shiv build, or like pump out Shivs and then he just stops it. Let's use the plasma so we get a lot of energy. Alright. Maybe I should actually drink my potions as well. I forgot about that. I have a tendency to forget about drinking potions, especially if like this is the last fight. I should have drunk all my potions already. Oh, it took my turn. That's a lot of damage. Right, that's all the cards in my hand at least. Let's do a rebound. Right. Oh, I should have played one more card, and now I can only play a card and he will have his turn straight away. 40 damage. or 24 block. That's 32. I think we're gonna have to do the block. So we don't die. Alright. Display a plasma. Defend, cold, and 26. Starting to do a lot of damage. Five. Let's do a double attack there. Strike. I think I'll end my turn there so I can at least play 4 cards next turn. $28, 30. Let's do this. $19. I don't think I have enough HP to survive this actually. No, I'm not gonna survive this. Rip. Got so far. But in the end, this guy screwed me over. We got some new unlocks at least. Let's see what we got. Gain 2 energy, add a void into your discard pile, deal 24 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain 3 energy. Deal 24 damage, channel 3 plasma. 5 energy though. That's a lot. But yeah, I think that's the worst boss you can come up against, pretty much. Right, I'm gonna go and make myself a new drink. I'm out of water, so I'm gonna go and fill up and go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I hope you have a good day as well. And thank you for watching. Let's get into another climb here. And I'll go for the defect again. Another try. Yep. Once more. Take 21 damage. Card. Obtain a colorless card. Or choose a colorless card. Use your starting relic. Obtain a random boss relic. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Not sure if that was the boss relic I wanted. Let's go left here. There's 3 elites there, so let's see what we get. Can quite easily fill up my hand too much when with this relic. But it can be good as well. Versions of gain 2 old slots. Okay. Gain 1 broke permanent in case the. I'm not gonna pick that one. I'm gonna skip all those cards. Let's try a random luck here. Get a small hut. Let's just upgrade one of our cards. Let's go with the sap. Let's go to a shop, I guess. Shuffle through random attacks into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. I can't afford it, so not sure why I'm reading it. 7 damage. Let's remove a card. Let's get rid of one of the attacks. And let's go here so we can fight the elite. Tap, punch. Using them so don't clog up my hand. My power is unmatched. Sure thing, buddy. And this should be 16. 6. Should be able to deal with him this turn though. There we go. Smoke bomb. Not sure I need that. I don't want turbo then. This is good if I have more slots, but I'm gonna skip that for now. It's this guy. Let's remove a card. Let's remove one of the blocks. Let's go to the next elite. Or to the first elite. Let's block up. With a bunch of strikes. I'm gonna play 2 of them and 1 shield. This might be good for the against the dazed card stuff. Of course, it hits the wrong one. Would have been good if it hit this one, but you know, it is what it is. Come on, give me some cards. Up there. They do not want to give me good cards. I'm a bit worried that I'm filling up on too many of the dazed cards now, since it's been going on for a little bit. But I can get rid of that guy. Saves me on some damage at least. Right. And should be going down shortly, both of them. That's a terrible hand. And another terrible hand. But we're slowly dealing some damage with the lightning at least. Alright. Finally able to deal with one of them. And now I'm pulling all the cards. Leather opener. Whenever you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Channel 1 dark for each orb slot. Okay. It's right, nice. And I think we'll pick up the shield here. That gives us 1 more frost per enemy, so quite nice. Right. Very nice, actually hit the right enemy as well there. Right, I guess it didn't matter which one it hit, we could have dealt with them anyway. I'm quite low on HP already, but don't need any of those. Hopefully it should be fine. I think we will actually have to rest up here. Well, have to, but I'm gonna do it. Start your second turn, gain 14 block. Very nice. This guy. Let's play the blocks, so we don't have them in our hands. So he shouldn't be able to do any damage to me this turn. This is also a skill. This is also a skill, but let's play that one. So that's 16 damage. Yeah, I think we'll do this for now. Maybe I should actually have blocked a little bit there. That's him dealt with. Whenever you receive 5 or less unblocked attack, reduce it to 1. Let's pick up the charged battery here. I think that's a pretty good card. Gremlin, oh, okay. 12 cards, match them, keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. Okay. I don't think I want that. Okay, I'm not gonna pick those two. I think we want 1 more sap anyway, so... Oh. I picked the cards I already had looked at. I'm terrible at what's it called? I think it has a name, but I can't remember it now, so... Let's use sap. Defend and I should have attacked that one. I'm not sure why I attacked the middle one, but... Alright. Let's do this. And let's play the shield one. Oh, 30 block. Right. Punch, punch, and block. And another sab. I think we'll go with... Hopefully it hit this. Yeah, perfect. And that one is also almost gone as well. So these this time the elites went a bit better. But, yeah. Let's hope we get a good artifact here. Or a handful of bronze scale. Start each combat with 3 thorns. That can be quite nice. Let's take the cold snap. And it's a large slime. Save this one. If it splits, it should give me 2 frost at least. So. Alright, it's splitting now. And charge. Let's use the shield. Dual cast. I was hoping it would so we can deal with that one. Let's hope I get the card that increases the slots for the orbs. Cultist potion, gain 1 ritual. Alright, that's the increased strength, right? I'm gonna take the melter. The melter is kinda cool. What bosses? Yeah, it's rest, so we're full HP for the flaming hexagon. That's a hexagon, right? I think so. Right. I'm gonna use that since it's high damage. It's 30 damage. Almost blocks everything. That's quite a bit of damage with our thorns there. Let's do charge battery. Set. Another set. Let's do the melter as well. And he only does 6 damage, so I guess he adds the burns into our hand, which is quite annoying. Let's punch him. Let's do the cold snap as well. And another punch. I do want some more energy so I can actually use a bit more cards a bit more of the cards in my hand. Let's do the charge again. I'm gonna keep pulling the burns as well since I have so many cards in my hand already. Which isn't great, of course. No. And it's getting quite low at least, so we're dealing some good damage to it. I'm not sure what the card hand limit is it 10 or something? Come on, stop adding cards to my hand. Let's use the dual cast. Smelter, punch. And we should be able to deal with him this turn, right? I do this and then dual cast. Yep, that's the first boss dealt with. And Echo Form. Amplify is also nice. I think let's go with Amplify. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 ranks. You can no longer see enemy intents. I do not want that. Let's pick up the bell again. Dreamcatcher, Matroska, Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or less cards during a turn, draw 3 additional. It's not gonna come into effect really. Maybe I should pick the relic that removes cards. Let's see, Elite here, Elite here, Elite here. I think we'll go on the right side. We can do this. Stop by a shop. Yeah, let's do that bet. Of course, it's these guys. Power card. I don't have any power cards on me, so. Oh yeah, do I always keep this in my hand now? That might actually be quite bad. Punch. We should be able to punch this guy down next turn. Yeah. Hand it over. I'd prefer not to hand my gold over. My hand is full. Yep. There it is. And that guy is gonna try to run away. I don't like that. We should be able to deal with him. I'm not sure how much defense he gets, but 11. And we have that. Perfect. Get wrecked, fool. Liquid memories. No. And then we play a power card, channel 1 lightning. I think we'll pick that up. I should have used another block card. Terrible place all around. Let's use that so it's gone. Let's punch him a bunch. See, I think I will remove one of the defense cards from my deck next. Should be able to take him out this turn, maybe not. He's gonna end himself on when hitting me. Okay, ball lightning, I do want that. And let's remove a card here. Lantern is nice though, but let's remove one of the blocks that we don't want. And it was left, right here, yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Let's keep going. Find some potions. Another cultist potion, maybe? Let's keep going. It's these guys. Let's play that first. Yeah. Should be fine. That's 15 defense, quite annoying. And she's gonna heal. You know it. Don't have any power cards, right? Alright, we have that thing. Let's hope it hits her. No, of course not. Cold snap her. Chill. Is he gonna defend her again? Come on, dude. 16. Let's punch her again. I'm sure she'll heal once more. I'm not sure if she keeps healing all the time, I hope. I don't hope so. Apparently she does. Let's keep the melter in my hand for now. Come on. So annoying. At least I can remove the shield this time. Right. Finally managed to hit her. Still cast that. One snap. Guess it's time to use one of the defense we have. 16, 24 damage, that's a lot. At least he ended himself. Duplication version, this turn your next card is played twice. Let's pick up Cursion here. That's quite nice. And let's take a right. Let's rest before we fight the elite. Shuffle up. I want the fusion, but it's too expensive right now, so I probably want to upgrade it, so it's one cost. Let's do this straight away. Actually quite low. Should be able to deal with that one next turn. Unless this one makes me not being able to attack. Yeah, of course it does. Let's do this then. lightning into the cast, and then we can defend. And we should be fine. Let's play that orb. Let's hit that guy. Let's defend so we don't take any damage. Recursion as well. Do a cast. Very nice. And next turn is gone, of course. Bam. Alright, we can have 2 more potions now, which can be quite nice. Let's pick up the Thunder Strikes. I think we are using a lot of lightning, so it might be very good when we... Let's play that one straight away. Should probably play the lightning first. The plasma is behind the lightning, but let's play the 0 cost cards. I guess we'll dual cost that one. Let's see, let's see. Let's strike again. Let's cast Recursion, Storm, yes. Still a bit low on me. Let's cast Zap. Melter. This is a power card now. Right, so he's... oh, that went quite well. Let's take up the boot sequence there. Alright, start with one extra strength is always nice. No, I do not want curse cards since I don't want my hand full. This is not great. Let's punch the rat once, or twice. We'll save this one. Let's punch the rat and get rid of it. %50 more damage. Or I thought it did something else. Whatever is it called? Can't remember the name now. I thought it did, so I did less damage. That's what I thought it was. Let's play the fusion so we actually have a bit more energy. Four times, yeah. Let's use it. Let's pick up loop. And let's use boot sequence straight away. 2 damage here, and this guy I might have to actually... Right. Should be able to survive that at least. But I know this guy is likes ramping up his damage. 21 can actually survive that. No, is the answer. Well, I have to go again. Get some more EXP or score or whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's go again. The defect. Another try. Yep. Let's try a random boss relic again. The start of each combat, channel 1 plasma. That's very nice. Okay, 2 elites here. Yeah, let's go. Doesn't matter which path we take actually, so let's take this one. Punch. And block. Let's deal with that one. And let's see if we can... maybe. Yeah. Perfect. Gain 4 for every card in your draw pile. I think we want a charge battery again. So it's a good one. Defend, punch, punch, punch. And charge battery, punch, defend. Punch, punch, and no point in playing those right now, but still. And we should be able to deal with him this turn. Perfect. Double energy, go for the ice. Let's go for the ice. It is a pretty good card actually, so... Shining gold. Let's trigger a trap and see what happens. Take 18 damage. Yeah, let's take the 18 damage. That's 5% more gold from the enemies we fight though is pretty nice, so... Right. Very nice. Punch. Okay, let's... Yeah, we can deal with him actually. Very nice. Another charge battery. Might as well. It's these guys. Channel a charge, punch, and then more shield. Should be able to play pretty much all the cards we draw. Unless they're these cards, of course. Hopefully we can take them down somewhat quickly, so we don't end up stacking daisies in our hand or deck. But yeah, we should be able to deal with the front one next turn. Or maybe not. We won't take any damage at least. But we only need one punch on him, so... Yeah. You know, you like putting cards in our hands. Punch. I'm not gonna use that dual cast, that will just give me energy, so... 18 HP, it's fine. Punch. And let's see, hopefully it's a bit annoying to damage her, but still we should be fine. Yeah, perfect. Let's just play those cards anyway. And it should no longer be an issue since he's not gonna keep filling our deck with junk. Should be able to get rid of most of it and actually start pulling some attack and defense cards. Alright, only one more HP, so he's gonna perish next turn anyway. Bam. Ancient T-set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 energy. Can be pretty good for boss fights and stuff like that. Let's pick up the ball lightning. It's this guy. Let's zap him. Defend and punch him. Still gonna do some damage though. Very annoying. Right, he's weakened, so he can no longer hurt us. And punch. Very nice. Let's grab the sweeping beam actually. 9 HP. Let's go into the elite anyway. There's this guy. He's probably gonna end us then. Let's do this. This might be bad. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I should have saved my... three damage here. We'll survive with the first attack at least. But he got 6 strength now, so... gonna need to do a bunch of damage. Yeah, that didn't go well. That's a shame. It is what it is, so... that's the risk you take when you fight the elites. Let's go again. I just take the lower HP enemies and One elite there, one elite there. It doesn't really matter which. Yeah, let's take the right path here. Fight some enemies. Punch, punch. Take the ball lightning. It's this guy. Remove a card. Let's remove a block. Punch. Auto shields. Let's actually take that one. Let's go to the shop and we'll remove a card here as well. Yeah, there's nothing else we want, so let's remove an attacker. And let's keep going. Punch, punch. Add a random common card into your hand. Meteor strike. Okay, channel 3 plasma, that's very strong, but I don't think we pretty much ever will be able to use it, but let's give it a try anyway. Ball lightning, strike, strike. Very angry. Punch. So we're gonna do 6 HP, so... or 6 HP, 6 damage. 50% more damage, that's annoying. Punch, and that's skills, so let's not use those. Hopefully we can deal with him this turn though. Alright, we can. Punch, punch. Another ancient tea set. There we go, capacitor. Let's pick that up. And let's just punch one of them. Let's use auto shields. Of course it hits the wrong one, but that's fine. Should probably be able to end them both next turn. Right, punch, punch. Melter again. I do like that one. Let's try a question mark. Is this guy? Let's grab the gold. Bronze scales again. And then we'll fight the second elite there. Already a thief as well. Very annoying. Got weakened as well from the doubt. Not very nice. Auto shields, very nice. Punch, punch. And we should be able to deal with him. We only need to deal 1 damage this turn, so. But we don't need to deal any damage at all, really. Strength potion, gain blocks X times. I think we'll skip that. Let's fight elite. Let's do ball lightning, and let's do... yeah, let's do 2 defense. See, we're fighting the slime boss, and we have 2 camps fires between, so should be able to heal at one and upgrade a card at one, maybe. We'll see. Um, 18 damage. That's not great. Can't do much about it. Right, auto shield, very nice. Yeah, well, oh, we can't actually. Oh, good thing the lightning dealt with him. We got weak. Or weakened. That's not a great hand. The meteor strike really isn't pulling its weight right now. But, you know, can't blame it. We don't have any plasma or anything, so let's defend twice, so we don't actually take any more damage. Should be able to deal with this guy next turn. Alright. Very nice. 4 HP. Whenever you rest, you may add a card in your deck. Speed bonus. Let's pick up the Thunderstrike as well. I think we're gonna have to rest here since we're so extremely low. Let's take Cold Snap. Question mark. Let's take the card. And Meteor Strike. Alright, we were at a rest site. Very nice. Lucky the lightning strike actually hit the rat as well. Very nice, very nice. Speed potion, I already have one. Doom and Gloom, let's pick that up. And I think we have to rest. We're very low. Let's skip. And let's fight the slime. Let's do that. Punch, punch. Slimed. Punch. Might as well play it. Crush. Cold Snap. Defend. Let's give it weak as well. The slime shouldn't have much HP now, which is good, of course. Let's use the auto shield, and let's use the Doom and Gloom as well. And if we get the right card, we can deal with them next turn. Maybe not with Frail. Well, we can get them very low though. Hmm. 50%, 24, okay. Oh. Lightning struck it. Well, at least it didn't attack us. Not that it matters since we're gonna heal between the floors anyway. Okay, And that's that. Very nice. Skill potion. Gain 4 focus, lose 1 focus. I guess this keeps ticking forever, so you can go into negative focus. Let's pick the creative AI. That could be fun. Let's not pick the runic dome. At the start of your turn, you can energy, but you no longer gain gold. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. I don't like any of these. Let's pick the non-gold one. Yeah, that's better than nothing. I do want more energy, so. Elite tier. Right, so if we go left. So let's do that. It's this guy. Alright. Did I just use a card by accident? Maybe I did. I think I used another creative AI that I got from the power card. Let's actually start doing some damage. Punch. Those cards aren't useful. Let's do this. Maybe creative AI isn't that great. We'll see. Maybe if I upgrade it to gold quality. That's gonna be gone next turn, so. There we go. I already have one. Let's not pick any of those. Let's see what you can find here. Alright, it heals, so let's use that. Let's use Doom and Gloom, and let's punch him. I should have used the Melter first, of course. Playing all the cards in the wrong order. Very nice. Yeah, let's go with boot sequence. Let's remove a card. Let's remove what? And then we shuffle draw. Don't think I actually wanted to do that. I think I misclicked there, but you know. It is what it is. Let's go dispatch so we fight the elites here. These guys, I'm gonna fight you. Good sequence. Continue. Just gonna be gone next turn. Let's defend. Let's melt that guy. Gonna take a bit of damage here now. That did not attack the guy I wanted it to. Well, do I actually die here? No, barely. But they both are gone this turn though. Alright, red mask. Channel 1 frost, draw 2 cards. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Let's do that. Oh, this plant isn't good as well. Good sequence, cold snap. That's 15. Did I survive this? That's 2. It's not gonna help. Well. No, we actually do survive. Let's play the creative AI. Enfeebling. Oh, that's not good. Can I deal enough damage this turn? 8. Alright, it does have that stupid thing going. That's that run over. Rip. Quickly gonna go to the bathroom, so be right back. Back. Keep climbing. We'll do the defect again. Getting close to the third unlock now. How'd it go? 7 max HP. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, at the start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Can be good. Elite here. Elite here. Let's go left. Punch, punch. We'll do that for now. And it's a gunner. Let's do recursion. Alright, that's one of them dealt with. I should have just punched it instead, but no, that worked out. I do not like facing this guy at the beginning. It does 11 damage the first hit, so have to use 2 block cards. But he's gone next turn. Let's pick that up. This dude again. And let's double up. And let's see. 9 blow up now. It's this guy. Punch. And rip and tear. He gets weak. That doesn't help him. At least not this time. Let's do another ball lightning. Let's fight the elite here. Let's use the woke, and then dual cast. Punch. Roar. Let's attack twice. Alright, he's quite low and he's only doing a small attack for the first attack, so it should be fine. Yeah, he's a gunner. Very nice. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. That's quite nice actually. Did 7 damage, draw a card from these. Let's skip that for now. Let's go up here. Let's upgrade a card. I think we're gonna upgrade the Evoke since we're casting it pretty much every time we get it. Fireball potion, I guess. Let's go. Doesn't matter which path we take. Dreamcatcher, not a great relic. Let's see. Sap, evoke, dual cast, punch, and I think we got into a very nice health point there. Gonna split now. Okay, both attacks landed on that guy, but that's fine. We have the relic, so don't need to block anything. Let's take the melter again. I do like being able to remove all the block from someone. Defrag is nice. T-set, pair. Let's remove a card. Let's remove an attack card. And let's fight the elite here, and it's Lagavulin. I think that's a liquor, right? Let's actually melt his defense there and attack him straight away. Got him down quite a bit. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's use recursion, fire lightning. That's 9. Can't deal enough damage to it. Oh, I forgot I had the the captain's wheel. Oh, he's gone now anyway. Frozen egg whenever you have the power card upgrade. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Another ball lightning. Bunch of bugs. Damage thanks to the relic. And they're gone. Perfect. Duplication. No. All for 1, deal 10 damage, put all your 0 cards. And let's actually take that one. And let's try to upgrade our cards today. Cost less, of course. That is 8. That is 10. And we get a little less damage thanks to our relic. And we should be able to deal with him now. Touch. Very nice. Potion of Clarity. Gain 2 orb slots. No. Let's pick up the charge battery there. Yeah, let's rest just in case. Oh, let's pick up the +2 focus. Very nice, very nice. Alright, more lightning. Rip and tear. Punch. Goop spray, of course. And 9, 7, 16. I'm just gonna put him over the top, so let's just do this. Don't want to we want to get him lower before he splits, so his splits doesn't have as much HP. Let's punch him. Bam, bam, bam. Let's punch him again. Very nice. Only 37. Let's use the defect there. I think we'll do this. Let's defend so we don't take a bunch of damage from that dude. This should be easy to deal with. Yeah, should be fine. Only 3. Punch, punch. Very nice. Remove all your orbs, gain energy, draw 1 card for each orb. I think we'll pick up Amplify instead. Okay. Start with Plasma. Yeah. Let's do that. Always nice. Okay, Elite here, Elite there, 2 elites in a row here, 3 elites. So we take this path. Yeah, and we can go to a shop as well, so let's use 1 defend at least. And let's use that. Dual cast. Lightning. Charge battery and rip and tear. Focus doesn't affect the plasma, right? No, it doesn't. It would be broken, I guess. Let's use this so we move it slightly back. Very nice. Smoke bomb, no. Let's not pick up any of those. What's this? There's this guy. Let's remove a card. Punch. And it's this guy. Let's use another defend as well. Shouldn't take any damage. And what's that? Let's just do this. It would have been better if I didn't defend. I would have gotten 1 more block actually. Right, forgot it was the 3rd turn, so we get 18 block. Very nice. Punch. No, it's not in the draw pile anymore, but the lightning kills him. Let's stack. Alright, let's pick up the recursion there. And let's see first. Oh, that one is great though. Can still afford it, yeah. Let's pick that one up. And let's remove 1 block. We'll keep trying to remove them all. Some block at least. No, I shouldn't have blocked. Let's just punch that the rat so we can deal with the rat first. I should not have blocked. It was a waste of my energy. Well, let's do this, get some energy, and double strike him. Stop healing. What lightning, recursion, tear. Might as well use the 2 blocks I have. Very nice. Let's use the defrag, charge battery, and then let's use the 2nd block as well. Stop all the damage. Alright, we can dual cast, rip and tear. Very nice. Let's pick up another charge battery. It's these guys. Should not block because I get more if I don't block. It's a shame it didn't hit the small dude there. And he's buffing everyone and himself. Let's use the defrag. It's the 10th attack, so maybe I should do this. Does that count as an attack? It didn't actually do anything. What? Oh, I had a plasma. That's me being dumb. Well, let's do this. And I should not use my heal or block since I get 1 more from not using it. Probably have to deal with this guy as well. That's a lot of damage. Let's drink my potion. Random skill. Let's drink my ritual as well. Kaka. Let's use my block. Ball lightning. Punch. Okay. 40 block. A lot. Don't ever give up. Yeah. Sure thing, buddy. And that's 12 times 3. Yeah. Let's claw him. And let's shell or lightning. That does more damage than this, I think. 2 HP left. Alright, let's take this opportunity to deal as much damage as I can. And that should be fine. Yeah. Perfect. And we got a pillow. Cost less now. And for each power card play this combat. How many power cards do I have? One. Let's skip that then. We're gonna rest here so we get our HP back so we can fight the next elite. No. So let's fight the next elite. It's this. It's this dude. Focus. I should have used that first. Well, this is what it is. Wound. Very annoying. And I don't want to use that. Strange as it sounds. It's 2 more wounds. Quite annoying. But should have enough defense this turn. Still dealing 15 damage passively with my orbs. That's quite nice. Punch. No. I was hoping I would pull my charge there. I should not block. I should not be blocking. Not with those cards anyway. Keep forgetting. 1 HP. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP. Loop. That's quite nice. Mummified hand. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0. That's... I don't think we can actually do the elite, so let's go left. I think we're gonna die to the normal guys as well, but I have a chance here at least. I don't have a chance here. I can tell you right now. That guy's gonna kill me. Felt like I actually got some good relics though in the end. Let's see what we unlocked though. Hyper Beam, deal 26 damage to all enemies, lose 3 focus, exhaust a card, gain energy equal to its cost, deal 11 damage, gain 1 artifact, exhaust. That's quite good. Let's go for one more attempt here, and after this attempt I'm probably gonna call it for the day, but let's see. Choose a rare colorless card to play. Let's take that. Mayhem. Or maybe I should have taken the upgrade card, but Mayhem that's fun. 1 elite, 1 elite, 1 elite, or 3 elites, so we're gonna go this path. It's this guy. Looks at him. I'm gonna defend all that damage. Let's play Mayhem and dual costs. I didn't have an orb, so it couldn't cost it. 14 damage, come on. Come on. Give me some cards that are good. Right, that's him dealt with. Distilled Chaos, okay. Let's pick up Storm. Okay. Let's defend. We take 2 damage at least. Punch. I didn't see how much HP it actually had. Let's take Leap. Let's drink that potion straight away so we what's called? I should have used that first. Whatever. Let's drink that potion so we get the max HP and don't forget about it. Well. Okay. Punch. It's defend. Probably should have punched it though. The ritual is quite annoying. I got leap and punch and dual cast. Should be able to deal with it next turn. Punch, punch. Very nice. Let's pick that up. I do like that card. Let's see how it goes. Let's take the idol. 25 extra gold is nice. Let's use that. So I should play 2 cards now. That's a pretty funny combo. Yeah. Hopefully we can ascend all the way with this combo. That would be nice. Oh. There we go. Let's pick up Doom and Gloom. And let's go to the elite here. That's these guys. I think we'll play that straight away and take the 9 damage here. I think we'll take less damage by doing that in the long run, so... let's cast that first actually, even if we don't get as much mayhem from it. It's better to take less damage right now, I think. Let's play that. Should be able to deal with that one next turn. Let's see. Let's drink the potion. Alright. Saved ourselves 9 damage there at least. I was a bit worried if I had a bad draw in the future as well. Very nice. So it seems that it's doubling up on the Mayhem card I'm playing automatically, which can be good and bad, of course. Right. That guy dealt with. At the start of your turn, use 15 block rather than all your block. Can be good. Alright, here we have the bullseye. That's a nice card. Let's rest and head up towards the next elite. I'm gonna leave it, I don't have much HP. Gremlin Horn, quite nice. Let's fight this guy. I wonder if that counts as using a skill though, when it auto-plays it. I hope it doesn't, because then this might be bad. This is a power, so I could play it. Let's play it. Let's see what happens. Oh, it does count. That's not good. I'm gonna have to use leap here so I survive the first attack. That's not great. This might be bad. $15, $9, $16. Alright, let's use as one of those. Alright, that's fine. I got low, but bronze scales. We managed to do it. Let's pick up another leap. And upgrade a card in your deck. That doesn't change anything. Let's upgrade this one so it only costs one. Alright, we have another elite coming up. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to block here and lose the echo form there. Bullseye. 2 blocks. And we should be able to deal with him next turn, maybe. Right, we can do dual cost on his a gunner. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Capacitor would be good in the long run. If we can get it up and running. Yeah, that's bad. Man. Let's do one more. We died before the first boss, so it doesn't count, right? Right, one more. Let's just pick the enemies have less than HP in combat. One elite there, one elite there, one elite there, and one there, so can go this way. Yeah, let's go start here and then work our way up. Punch, punch. Let's do the ball lightning. Punch, punch. Let's do the double energy thing. This guy, let's remove a card. Let's remove a punch. It's this guy. But he's a gunner. Oh, snake oil. That's let's take recursion. Snake oil can be funny. Punch. Fire card, randomize the cost. And bam. Might as well use both the defense there so I don't take any damage. Oh, they strengthen both of them. And that's that. Mm. Let's pick up machine learning. An extra card per turn. Quite nice. Yeah. Not a very good hand, so let's just wait so he doesn't wake up. Machine learning, sap. We'll wait one more turn. Right. He should be waking up next turn. Punch, dual cast. And incursion. Sap. And one defense. Double energy. Rock. Incursion. Let's do double defend. I think next turn he does something else, so yeah, he does. So, ball lightning, punch, and he's a gunner. Perfect. There we go. At the start of each combat, discard any number of... that's quite nice. Discard and draw cards as we want them. Let's pick up Streamline. Let's go right here, so we can go up towards the elite there. But this guy, let's lose all our HP. The first time we lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Okay. I was gonna use that one, but that's actually double defend. Don't want to take any damage here. Try to take as little damage as possible. 11. If we weren't weak, we would have been able to deal with him there. Okay, Blizzard, Rust. And let's pick up Go for Dice. Let's go here. Alright, 1 extra strength. Let's fight the... let's go and heal up before we can go to the other elite instead. Just be a little bit safer. Let's see what you have. Every 4th question mark room is a treasure room. Let's take that. I feel like that might be very good actually. Let's see here. Right. Very nice. No damage taken there. At least not for the first turn. And bam. So no, it doesn't. He would have been left with 1 HP. Bam. Let's take Right, nice. Yeah, let's fight the elite here. It's an goblin, I guess it is. Oh, clicked away from that straight away. Let's double the energy. Do this. Slap him. Hit him with the double. And we should be able to deal with him. That's a skill, so he will get buffs from that, so let's just not use it. That's also a skill, that's a skill, but we can do an attack there. And next turn he's a gunner. Bam. Very nice. Bronze scales, which is alright. Rainbow, let's take that. Can be fun to play. These guys. Focus. Of course. I should have used. Of course, I should have used it after I used the skill, right? I shouldn't have used it straight away. That's just dumb. All right. Still take 1 damage now. Oh yeah, let's pick up the charge battery and let's rest to recover some HP. Yeah, let's fight the burning hexagon. Yeah, I don't think it does anything for the first turn, so that's fine. Double energy. Sap. Recursion. Yeah. I probably should have drunk the focus straight away though. Let's drink it now. Let's reduce damage it does. Let's pick up an attack. Yeah, let's do this. I will do this. And let's defend against 1 attack at least, or 1.5. Yeah, let's do machine learning, charge battery, white noise, capacitor. Nice, very nice. Damn. Go for dice, reduce his damage again, streamline again. It's 15 damage. Kinda want another orb though, but let's go for the damage. I haven't used my Snecker oil yet, but that should be fine. Let's use 1 block. We'll get some block from the frost, so should be fine. Go for ice, sap, dual card. That's not what I wanted to do, but yeah, we can use our dark next. That should do a bunch of damage, so there we go. Very nice. First boss down. Lightning now hits all enemies. Channel 2 lightning. Let's take that. Let's not. Every 2 turn gain 1 orb slot. Let's take that. That can be fun. Okay, elite. There's an elite here and one here, another one here. Yeah, let's take the left side. And there's more question marks on the left side as well. They give us treasure rooms after all. White noise. Active AI. Should I defend or should I just do this? I probably should have used some defense cards instead of doing that, but let's use Storm, and then let's use Lightning. Let's use my potion. Alright, should be able to deal with them next turn. Alright, that's them dealt with. Deal 4 damage, apply 2 vulnerability. Let's start with boot sequence. That's a good card to start. I don't think I have the melter shield thing, sadly. Let's do this. Do that. And I don't need to actually use it right now, since it's not attacking. Let's reduce the damage. Charge battery. Let's use the rainbow. Take 1 damage here, but that's fine. Let's double the energy. Let's use white noise. Hello world. That's quite a lot of damage. Oh, he's broken my defense, very annoying. But let's use both anyway. Maybe I could have actually killed him there instead of using my defense cards. I think I could have. Alright, let's punch him. Alright, let's take Bullseye. That's a good card after all. Let's take the Relic. Whenever you climb a fall, it no longer works when you spend. Okay. So the longer we climb, the more gold we get from the thing. Take the Ritual Dagger. The Ritual Dagger is very nice if you manage to build it up. Let's remove that. Let's do this. Let's do the boot sequence as well. White noise, machine learning. And I'll save the Ritual Dagger. Not many attack cards I come through there, but it's fine. Let's do this. Electro. Charge. And lightning. And it hits all of them. Very nice. I'd prefer not to suffer Alright, it's the confusing thing. Let's defend. Right, that guy's gone next turn anyway, so... This guy left. Do I actually do enough damage? No, I do not. 16 damage, that's not great. Get the ritual dagger though, so... Can increase the damage of the card. Sunder deals 32 damage if this... Yeah. Let's pick that up. Let's go to the bonfire and rest, and then go into the elite here. It's these guys, not surprised. Let's remove those two. Shield learning, Wild Lightning, Root Sequence, Strike. Charging up, yeah, that's fine. And he's buffing them. Oh, I guess he applies shield to them as well. I didn't know he actually did that. Let's do this. Didn't hit the one I wanted. Alright, let's use the ritual dagger on the little guy. Let's drink the Snecko potion and see if we... No, we didn't get lucky. Oh, we got lucky with that one. I guess it applies to the card that you have in your hand as well. But still, that's 18, 27, it's a lot of damage. Alright, let's use Sunder on this guy, we'll get our energy back anyway. Let's use a lightning thing. Let's cast a bullseye on him as well. Does the Snecko oil not go away? I saw like the cards, yeah. I guess the Snecko oil thing doesn't go away either. That's not great. $19.27. I have to do that. Right. A bit annoyed. 11 HP left. Charge, bullseye, ball lightning, punch, and that's. I want the orb thing. Bam. Very nice. I guess I won't be using the snake oil in the future. It did not actually do what I thought it would. Let's pick up shield here. Maybe I should have picked up the repair, knowing how much damage I take. Okay. Heal 5 and... yeah. 2 more elites. Can I actually do it? Let's try. Might as well. Let's get rid of that. let's do this. Boot sequence, machine learning, bullseye. Let's use that card so it gets cheaper. Maybe I should have used the rainbow, but I'd rather have my cards be cheaper. Let's reduce his damage. Let's double our energy. Let's use that. And let's get sap and... well, yeah, that's fine. Having to do math and... yeah, not the best at math, I can tell you that. Let's use the white noise. Focus, very nice. I'm just gonna use this now to deal a ton of damage. And I'm gonna use this to deal a ton of damage as well. Even if it don't give me any energy back. Not like I could block or anything either way. Right. And streamline and go for the eyes. And that's the first elite they're dealt with. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. Nice. Let's skip these cards. Maybe I have to skip the elite here. But maybe I'll run into something that heals me in the shop there. Good sequence. That's 1421. Guess I have to do that. Bam. At least it hurts itself a little bit. Double energy. White noise. Heatsink. Sap. Punch. 21 again. 34. Oh, 24. So now it's only 15. Still not great. Nice. Nice. No. Yeah, let's see if we get lucky here. Who knows? Upgrade all strikes, remove a card. I think we're gonna upgrade them since we're still gonna pull them, right? That's probably better. Perform, very nice. Boot sequence, charge, and defend. That's 25. Yeah, survive. Let's punch the guy in front. Survived, but barely. So if I play this, I'll get a bunch of defense at least. And if I... I punch this guy, I can use that and get my free energy back. 19, 29. Punch. Stab. Nice, I'm doing math, guys. Something I'm not used to doing. Right, let's reduce his damage. Let's double our energy. Streamline, defend, and do that as well. We should be able to deal with him this turn, hopefully. Unless we pull a bunch of wounded cards, of course. Or a bunch of defend cards. Wound. Right. Let's punch him. And alright, ugly smooth stone. Focus and let's pick up Doom and Gloom. Let's go to the question mark here. And we have a chest with a happy flower. Very nice. The question is, can we defeat this boss though? We have 27 HP. We will see. Let's get rid of that straight away. We can do a strike as well. Let's drink the potion. Brute sequence. White noise. Focus. Might as well use that since it costs 0. And we're probably not gonna be able to use the ritual dagger to end him, so let's use it straight away. While we have energy. Okay, let's use the go for the ice. Ball lightning. But that covers that damage. Incursion. That's 13 damage, better than a strike, so let's do that. Very nice. I don't like that he's stacking those up. Double energy again. Chill, streamline, dual cast, channel lightning. He's buffing himself. Let's do the rainbow. Electrodynamic. Not that it matters a huge amount, but still. Do your worst. Ho ho ho. Now he's buffing himself again. Nice. Should I do Doom and Gloom? Let's do a Doom and Gloom. Maybe it would have been better to Sunder, but still, see. I've done it now. I guess he's gonna... Oh, 6? Well, 27 times 2. I don't think I can do anything about that. Yeah. It's gonna be the end for me. That was sad. Familiar feeling. Screw you. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, that was the last run for today. But I'll be back streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Warframe, probably the same time as today. We'll see. It depends on if I actually have to do something during the day or not. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and I hope I'll see you then. So, see ya. Thank you for watching.